Audio. Video. Chasm, oh my! Let us begin. There was blue glowing there, so I had to check for phantom wall in every way I know possible. Okay, we got 2 ways here. This is just a dead end, so this continues up and around, and I wish I had a torch. Lots of holes to kill yourself with. Item over there. Edges of death and holes. Alright. A renowned hero's soul. Okay. The chat overlay did get a little bit bigger. Is it too big? It looks a little too big now. Things got resized yesterday. That's easily fixed. Couldn't tell how big it was going to be when I was done. How's that? Is that better? Is that a flicker? Ow! Yep, this is Blighttown 0.5, Pookie. This is the Blighttown beta. It's the Blighttown starter pack. That looks like all kinds of dangerous over there. Okay, and this is where I came from. So that is the only way to go. Okay. Fine then. Is it really? I can barely see in this place. This place has such fabulous mood lighting. Are you dead? Nope. Now you're dead. What? Ah! Damn it, stop missing with the sword! There we go. I needed to two-hand the sucker. That was the problem. Renowned hero soul. Crescent moon grass. I have no idea if there's a sniper crossbow in this. Ring of magical dullness. If there was in the original, there will be in this. Oh, another one behind me. Oh yeah, backstabs. Those are a thing. Any more behind me? No? Ah! Eat a couple of these. Yeah. Seems good. If so, you should do a sniper crossbow run. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'd rather use my fists. Tower Knight would be fun with fists. What? Disagree with all of that entirely. I'm down. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's how I got up. Okay. This is where I was. Right. Right. Getting surprised by places I've been. That's me. Gotta get used to these movesets. And remember to do that to them. Turns out that kills them. Get behind him and whack him in the back. No, no, no! Okay. Okay. That's not so bad. There we go. That worked. Where I've been? I've been here at some point? Yes, I have. I went this way. So there's two paths here, and they both lead to where that white wall is. Okay. This one was much harder. I had to go through all the roofs. So So let's take the other one back. PS5's running great. PS5 has always been running great. PS5 is wonderful. Some people have been getting some wine out of theirs. I don't get any of that, thankfully. But even if you get a little bit of wine... Though I have heard actually some are so loud that it like overpowers some game audio, and that's not acceptable. But they've been addressing that. I don't think you should have to be worried about them. Closed back headphones probably help. No, even when I don't have them on, it's pretty quiet. It's not very noticeable at all, even sitting right beside it. My computer is louder. Put it that way. Okay. Noble's Lotus. Crescent Moongrass. Faint Stone Shard. Unknown Hero Soul. I'll take all of that. Thank you, game. Run. So, I'm not sure what to do about poison. I don't think I had... Oh, I bet you it's the lotuses. It sure is. Okay. That is not comebackable from... Oh, you're a disgusting bug, aren't you? Come on in, Flamey. Flamey, Flammy. Come on. Nice tongue. Camera got blocked at the last moment there. This way. Oh, Saint set. Don't play the new COD on it? Good way to brick it. Haven't heard. What's happening with that? Is there something I need to look into here? Okay, this is the bridge I came across on. And this is the way through the poison, which is the way forward. Hello, lady.
You there. Won't you please buy something? My poor child is hungry.
Sure. Wow. You sell late and full moon grass. Mace. I usually like maces. War pick, halberd. Talisman of God. Rotten arrow, mail coif. Chainmail, lighter. These could be good. Too bad I don't have thousands of souls.
You don't deserve to die, so let me give you some advice. This place buzzes with pests fattened on a diet of souls. You could do worse than keep some lotuses for protection. The price of survival can never be too high, can it? How many years has it been since that witch Astraea came to this valley with that squid-headed knight? Those ridiculous white robes of hers. I swear I caught her glaring at my son in disgust. Yes, it's true. She's as nasty as they come. And she's a demon to boot. Not that it surprises me. You could do worse than keep the price of survival.
So, I'm feeling like the souls are really low for the cost of things in the game, in the area I'm in, which makes me think there's some scaling going on. And I know there's a tendency, so I bet you the way to get more souls is to die as a human in an area a few times. What I'm feeling. Get things jacked up in level and they'll drop more. That's a death trap. Thanks for the offer, though. The hell is that? Well, the bigger they are, the harder they backstab. Prepare to sprunkt. No! No! I didn't find any shortcuts there, did I? Huh. That sucks. Something to do with the game, huh? Well, I'd say if it's bricking PS5s, then a bunch of people are going to have a lawsuit on their hand. Because you can't just release software that destroys people's hardware. That's not a good thing. I'll get my timing down eventually. Oh, there's another disconnect. Okay. An item up there that I missed. Easier to do that. The item's right up there. Unfortunately, my character is useless and can't grab an edge in front of him. How about this rope? Can you do anything about this rope? No. There's something above it. I clearly have to fall down onto it. Can I get across here? Yes, I can. There we go. Excellent. 2 Widow's Lotus and a Talisman of God. Stop that capture card. You're supposed to be behaving. That'll work. Come on. A whole bunch of you, huh? Aw, screwed that up. Okay. A bit more healing. Chewing through those grass. And we're back to the fog wall. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it! Alright. There's a guy right there. You can't do a plunging attack. That part sucks. Too slow to be surrounded. Guess if I could have parried those guys. It's okay, I didn't want those souls anyway. We didn't need them. This is all just death trap, it looks like. See, no shortcuts there. Most of the echoes really seem to come for... Most of the souls really seem... The hell, he wasn't even touching me. They seem to come from, the chewables more than anything. Where am I even going? Disagree. Disagree. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. This area sucks. That's what everybody's been waiting for me to say. Everybody's just waiting for the pain. Went down there before. Really, I should come this way. Stop doing that! Damn capture card. Hey, I said, whoa, what are you doing, capture card? That was really bad. Thank you for the grass. I needed that. Going through all this half moon grass, I'm gonna have to go farm it up again. Yeah, soul counts are super stingy in this game. No. Okay. Ooh, black pine resin. We've reached this point again. Use an healing item. Damn stamina. What the? Oh shit. Okay. Stamina. We're gonna chew through all our healing items up here. Those healings are expensive too. But nope, nope, don't go that way. The slowest firebomb ever. Only hits him for 106. Naughty capture card indeed. There we go. Fog wall. Feel like I'm missing a shortcut. Feel like there should be a shortcut around here somewhere. Gonna kill me? No. That's just shortcut to fog wall. Okay. Can't really see much. Can I? Can I jack up? Not looking like it. No brightness option. No gamma option. My audio cuts out whenever it cuts out, so... The other guy fall off? Excellent. Any more coming up behind me? Any more of you? You're pitter-pattering around down there, but there's an item there. On the other side here. Can't get through there. Okay, I gotta come back around. Gotta come back around. I have something to deal with these things, I'm sure. Got the bombs. That's it. Yeah, sure. Okay, you can just roll away from it. Good to know. It's not so bad to deal with. Aw. Now I can't get back up there and that thing dropped a item. Okay, crazy old lady. We're back to crazy old lady. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. This is around where we died before. Remember the rats. Oh, an Hearthstone shard. Handy. Okay, fell down. Or walked down this way. This way is a bridge that is crumbling. Oh, the ogre. Right. The big dude over there. And this was the dead end. Okay. Yes. Come to me. Stop that capture card. Okay. Aren't there going to be some coming up behind me? Or did I get them all? Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. Just me and you now. Not so tough all by your lonesome, are ya? What did it drop? Marrowstone shards. That actually could have been valuable. I wish I would have gotten the other one. They look scary. They look scary, but they're not really that scary. Come on. These guys with the flaming pointy staff, I guess not staffs, the flaming sticks are much more dangerous than those big ogre guys so far. Even though the big ogre guy killed me once. See? They ain't so bad. Each swing takes so much stamina. It is true. That's why I've been leveling up my stamina. Where am I? Fog wall. Shortcut. Items. Full moon grass. Is this a boss? It is. It feels like there's no shortcuts in this place, and that makes me sad. A leech monster. Leechmonger. Literally. I'm not gonna live through this. I think this is gonna be gimmicky. I think I gotta learn something here. Ow! Okay. Oh hey, I'm alive. Disagree. Oops. Okay. Well, that part's down. Trophy earned, Leechmonger's Trophy. Thank you for the GG, Pookie. Body restored. You have regained your body. Yay, first try, because I was pumping healing items like no one's business because I didn't want to come here again. Ooh, all the crescent moon grass. Thank you, game. The fire seemed to add quite a bit of damage. That's what I was figuring it would do. Because he's a leech, and fire tends to be a cleansing element, and you burn leeches off, and there's so much lore and reference to fire and leeches. Writhing demon soul. That's one boss today. It's so dark here now. Where's my level up lady? There she is. Sitting over here.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
Gladly.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
That's a big hit point boost, actually.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
This firekeeper seems very anime, you think? She looks like she's from Code Vein.
I can forge weapons for you.
Need more. No. Repair. Yes. Oh, that was expensive. Now I can buy one.
You come back alive. I need your business.
Oh, what? Oh. Ah. We've been to the Digger King. And we've done the first boss of that one. So let's check out the first boss of this one. This game is very dark, yes. Demon Souls is a very, very dark aesthetic. There's no brightness to actually adjust, though. Oh, here we go. Better? That looks much better. That probably would have helped me a lot in that last area. Hey, I got to fight that thing finally. I won. Backity stabbity, yep. Ooh, half moon grass. And lots of it. Weird. Okay. Not really sure what happened there, but it died. So I'll take it. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them now. I get one at a time? Whoa! What the? Okay, I'm gonna follow him. We're all jumping off the edge. I got a lot of souls there pretty quick, though. Island's Edge seems to be like a good place to get souls. The push seems to be real handy when they come in, because it interrupts them. Game gave it to me for free. Pretty much. I think that's what happened there. Backstab. If you hit up in R1, you do a little push. Oh, look at that manta ray type thing flying in the distance. Those guys are basically living bone wheels. Living bone wheels. Ain't nobody got time for that. Renowned hero soul. Soldier's Lotus. Somebody up on top of the wall shooting at me or what? There's an item over there. There is somebody up on top of the wall shooting at me. How do I get over there? Okay. Thank God the undead are terrible archers. I'm not even concerned. I'm just running around ignoring them. Oh, look, it's the intro boss. See ya, intro boss. I'm going this way. Please? No? No going that way? Ah, right here. Okay, so we can see it here. Yeah, felt that was coming. As soon as I hit that trap switch, I was like, okay, what's gonna kill me? Oh yeah, all these guys again. I mean, I was basically behind him. We take those. Lucky. Well, that worked. And then I go under his swing. Love it. Bladestone shard. He clipped me once. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that. Seems there's no way to not trigger that. May have to go farm more of those. $454 for that one swing, huh? This is definitely a better area for souls. The copper key. Ow. I see it now. Eat some more. Flying creatures look so cool. They do. Let's take a closer look. Hopefully we don't get killed while doing it. Yeah, big flying manta rays. They make interesting sounds too. See some items over there. Can't get to them from here though. Go down here, we head out into that open area. There should be a way to the right somewhere to get up there. That's a red eye. That means I die. Hey, Chels, yes, some demon souls. Ow. Well, that didn't do nearly enough damage. See ya. So it's the big demon or the to keep dealing with Mr. Red Eye down there, huh? Saw that coming. I am liking it so far. It's very pretty. And perfectly janky gameplay. Disagree, Mr. Skeleton. You're too quick. Too quick on the recoveries. Very pretty and brutal. I love the brutality of the backstab animations. Very disappointed that my capture card has chosen now to piss off, though. What the? I was out of stamina. Bladestone shard. Well, thank you. Are they firing at me? Kind of. That actually worked pretty well. That was a good stagger on it. Okay, okay. I can get you. I can get you. It'll be a good way to earn some levels. I haven't had a good area to gather souls in a while. Disagree. Not the capture card. Yours is pretty whack too. It's doing something different and it's annoying. Yeah, mine just started doing this. All of a sudden I have no signal. And I'm most displeased. Stop that. You can't just go right into roll without any warning. I smacked you, staggered you, and before you even moved, you were in roll again. Go away, capture card. I hate you. But I'm not willing to stop playing this, so we just gotta deal with the capture card. Holy strong disagreements there. Very, very, very strong. And then they start firing at Mach 4. And there goes all the souls I had been gathering. I wish there was a jump so I didn't have to step on that trap. Can I parry your roll? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing there, controls, but that wasn't what I wanted you to do. It did not make me jump, but it looked very cool. You're not supposed to be this difficult. Okay, just kill me now. Why don't you? Okay. That's fine. It does to you every time. I just don't jump that easily. I refused to heal. I refused it. I was like, no, I'm not healing. Not on these guys. He got me. He had my number. He was just better than me. Getting past these guys without getting hit is damn near impossible, though. Just get hit by everything, why don't you? Okay, okay. At least get the echoes, or the souls back before you die again. Thank you. Just go up and grab them, and then they can go ahead and kill you. Oh, what am I doing? I ran all the way up there. I've got to get all the way up here to get those souls back. Right, that was a bad idea. I did great here my first time, and now I've just, like, I got tilted by these guys, and I've just completely distracted and playing like ass now. I hate that push. A lot of times I want to attack, and because I'm running forward and trying to attack, it does the push. They are touch, but a great area to get through. Oh, tough, but a great area to get through and gain souls, yeah. Roll! Roll, you bastard. Thank you. Oh, so much damage. I got the key already. Now I was just really trying to fight this red-eyed knight. I really wanted to kill him. Oh my, that didn't stun you at all, did it? No! I needed to roll, not be aggressive. Too aggressive. F. Nightboard. Die. Oh my. That was a riposte animation if I've ever seen one. Okay, we're getting better. Definitely very parryable. Let's just take this approach with them. And each one is like 2 healing items worth. Controls. That should have been a kill. Okay, that was just me being bad. Nope. Okay. It killed me. That's funny. Okay. Yep. Love the brutal animation, though it may be just a touch too long. Okay, not on the stairs. No! Damn it. You're gonna lurk for a bit, you got some work to do. I always appreciate the lurk. Come on by, hang out, get your work done. They're just so hard to not get hit by. That was so bad. That was so bad. Okay. Let's get better. I gotta get my echoes here. Or my souls here. Nope. Dead. Come on, me. Why you gotta play so poorly? Dead. Oh my god. I'm not having a good night with these guys, am I? I'd rather fight a boss. I still got hit. I took damage there somehow. Okay. New strategy with these guys then. I'll just block when they roll at me. Reduce the damage of the hit I'm basically guaranteed to take. And then parry. There's one. One more coming. How do you guys feel about that animation? Does it feel a little too long to you? Yeah, let's fight him. Psst. Ow. Oh, it only activates once. Oh, yeah, that's a bad idea. Yeah, come fight me down here. Seems fine. Holy fuck, boys. Screw it. That's probably a bad idea. So I parried it, but it still hit me? Is that what happened there? Or did I just partial parry it? Aw. That was weird. There was a lot of swords going through people that should have been hitting people on that one. Their behavior is very unpredictable to me still. Okay. Whatever you said, game, we'll go with that. I'm gonna go back and spend these souls. Rather than heal while I'm this low, let's just go buy some healing. I'm getting pretty low on healing items in general. We're getting better at dealing with them. We seem to be fine for our power, like damage-wise and everything. I just gotta get better at not getting hit. I have just under what I need for a level.
I can forge weapons for you.
Repair is $1,000, which sucks, and we can buy 22 healing items.
You come back alive.
That feels a little better. A better shield might be a good thing. I'm not sure how it affects parry window and stuff, though. Also, weight is a factor with other shields. Luckily, I'm so early on that third swing all the time that I have time to do a second before he gets the swing off in a good time. I disagree with these things. They can be dealt with just fine, but then they just do something you don't expect. Or you make one little misstep, and you get toasted. That's probably the least damage I've ever taken killing one of these right there. Block the roll into the shield, and then parry the first swing. Okay. Lost a lot of life with it, but at least we got the parry off. I officially hate these things. Getting better at them, but I definitely hate them. The worst part about them is really the environment here, because the stairs do not get handled well with the riposting and the blocking and the swinging. So you end up backtracking a lot. Which is fine, I guess, but still a pain in the ass. And that attack I suck at blocking. That was about as close as it gets. About as close as it gets. I still haven't killed that red-eyed knight. I still really want to. 4K is enough for a level. If I start getting better at them, at least I'll have enough for a level. Or a few levels. Oh, piss off. Come on. Stop that capture card. Hey, you're supposed to aggro me. Really wish that trap still worked. It's coming. Is it coming? Just waiting for me. Maybe I should have killed those archers too. There we go. 1227 souls from him. He's not as worth it as the other red eye in that first area, who gave me as much as I got for clearing out the whole zone. But he was protecting a bunch of soul remains. And the Crescent Falcon +1. Okay, that was worth it. Oh, that red-eye knight. Yeah. I farmed that for souls at the beginning of the game. Nope. I'm fine. Ah, I see. Holy arrows. Holy moly. Eat some grass. Oh, not the way I wanted to go. Over here. Off. No. No. No, still can't, huh? Okay. No idea. Ain't got no idea. I haven't found a way up there. That's obviously pass. Hey, the ninja, how's it going? How fares you this Monday? That loading time. Cookies! I want cookies!
Thou seekest the then touch the soul of the mind.
Give me more endurance.
Soul of the lost withdrawn. Art thou finished? May thy strength.
I can forge weapons for you.
No, only 160. That's cheap.
Do come back alive.
You can't upgrade the Falcon? Crescent Falcon. Scale weapon. Oh, scales on magic damage. Interesting. Oh, and buy healing items.
I can forge weapons for you. Do come back alive.
Okay. Back to fighting skellies. We're getting better at them. We don't have to go to the red-eyed Nightway, so now we can just go straight past them and deal with the big demon that killed me at the beginning of the game. I'll eventually get that timing. But not today, Satan. Not today. Come on. The metal clinging, the clanging. I can't take the clanging. There we go. Better already. Too early. Just working on my timing. I don't want it. We're here. I've already killed the red-eyed knight here. I've been getting pretty good at killing these guys, but then every once in a while I just forget how to kill them and they kill me 3 or 4 times. Hey, we're getting better at them. That was the puppy walk rage. Because I know the only thing you would miss demon souls for is a puppy walk. So I think that riposte animation for the attack may be a touch too long. Working on some plans and ordering t-shirts. Surprise! I find it interesting that I can parry, riposte, or parry before the riposte, but still take damage from the hit. Oh, you're gonna... Keelage, huh? Yeah. 0.5 indeed. Ooh. There's a maximum to you can carry for items. It sent some of my full moon grass to my stash. Now I need to figure out how many regular healing items I can carry before I hit cap. You stop that? But aw. Aw, don't tell me. Spoilers! God, jeez, Chels. Just coming in and giving the whole game away, huh? Ow! Jerk. You're as bad as the rest of them. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Very dead. You know what? It loads so fast. I'm just gonna go back to heal. Things you would never do in the original. It'd be like, it'll take me less time to farm the grass than to load the Nexus. I'm kind of torn on this animation. Like, I love it. It's brutal and awesome, but at the same time, it takes a long time. I agree. Okay. Be done with you. Okay, now that I've dug myself a bit of a hole, I'll actually use these. Hey! Hey you, you're supposed to be all aggro-eat on me. Now I've got those archers up there firing at me. Here you go. Like, I loved those animations the first time, and every time I've watched them after that, I'm like, yeah, it's a little too long. If it wasn't for that thing flying around shooting me, it'd be much better. Damn it! Too early on the roll. Just a touch too early. Way too early. And I'm definitely getting back on the email with the support now that I've got it all plugged in exactly how they want it, and it's still losing signal. Go figure. It's almost like the setup I had, I actually knew what I was doing. No! Oh, all those souls I was saving up there. I was planning on going back with that. Oh well. This game I get a little salty about losing souls just because they're so much harder to come by. It's almost like it's functionally identical, I know, right? Okay. Still hate these enemies. These enemies are basically living bone wheels, and for that, they all deserve to be annihilated. Remove them from the game. They don't deserve a spot. I think it's mainly actually the stairs that I dislike more than them. Because I can't kill them if I stop them on the stairs. Okay. I feel like I should just go back and buy more healing items. Wish I could kill that thing. You ordered a bunch of new Souls shirts. Exciting. You know how I feel about t-shirts. I hate you, just so you know. Hate you too, card. Storied hero soul. That they're a thing I wear. I like me my game shirts. I always have a good game shirt on when I stream, other than today because go Canucks. I've been beating my head against this area for like almost an hour. I'm still fighting the same enemies on the same set of stairs. Two Bladestone shards. Lucky. I'm guessing this is the last place most people go, but it seems like a good place for soul farming. Although there is the broken, unopened one as well. That's probably the last one. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our souls back. We're gonna go back, because that's a level. We're gonna pop all of the chewables I've got. We're gonna get 2 or 3 levels, more healing items, and then we're gonna come back here. Little bit stronger. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go back to the blacksmith level. Let's see the next bit of the blacksmith level. I was getting a lot of upgrade materials there. I haven't found any upgrade materials since I left there. Now that I'm playing this, I see a lot of this in Mortal Shell. This is probably Mortal Shell's biggest influence.
Thou see, then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I did kill Leechmonger, yes. First try. Actually, so far in the game, the only boss to kill me has been Tower Knight.
I can forge weapons for you.
We don't talk about regular enemies.
You come back alive.
No, speaking of regular enemies. They don't count. They don't count for the deaths. It's just the way it is. Deal with it. I foresee that changing. There are some tough bosses you haven't seen. I was assuming it would change. Oh yeah. Two-hand that shit. Oh my. Good start, good start. I think this is back. Isn't this where I came from? What the? I don't know about that swing arc game. That seemed a little hinky to me. Sharpstone shard. Yes, you have all the health in the world, I know. I framed the exploding cart. Now I know carts explode. Okay, so this is the direction I came from, assuredly. Stop that! It's gonna make a great recording with all those interruptions in it, huh? I'll have to send a thank you message to... Ow. See, they don't explode when they get to the end, they explode when you get close to them. Okay. You can just run past them. Officials close and full moon grass. Or he can just give you the backstab. Yep. Fine. These guys have way too much health for the amount of souls they give. Yeah, that's a lot of work for 200 souls. They got all the HPs. Yep, saw that coming. Oh shit. No! A little bit more. Yeah. Large heartstone shards. I kind of want to kill that. Chunku hypu. Not really chunk, but yeah, it's more like a twin. Ow. Oh, there's another one of you there, is it? That's cute. That's cute. Hey, large sharp stone, clear stone. Yes. Yes, I know. You're so lovely. Yes, look at you. Oh, you're such a big boy. All right, well, good luck with that. I'll see you later. Bye. You're not worth the effort to fight you at all. Okay, so that's that. That calls the thing down. What's the other way? So much dying in this game, huh? What? That timing, huh? That typing. A chunk? The large hardstone shard isn't a chunk, though. Weight exceeded, huh? I won't. I just had to get away from these guys so that I can space them out and deal with them. So I don't die and forcibly leave the area. You feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, let's figure out what I don't need and what's taking up so much weight. Oh wow, the full moon grass is quite heavy when I have all that of it, huh? Pine resin. Nothing much in here for weight. There's Dex weapon. Oh, right, I got all the extra robes and stuff. The Great Club is heavy, but I'm a strength build, and I was thinking I might use it one day. Lower magic power, raise magic defense. That sounds pretty damn good. Yeah, I can drop the Great Club, I guess. Weird. I love how it just goes flying into the air. Approved! Come on, you mining fool. Come on. Nice little roll. A good old backstab. Ain't no thing. Oh, it's a sack guy. I like sack guys. Or he could just give it to me. Oh. I just dropped 5 pounds. See? They don't weigh that much. That worked out well for me. Yes, there we go. Much better. One at a time. Two of them are so close to death. I love how dumb they are, at least. Oh, what? Disagree. That didn't catch me. Pretty sure you're mistaken there, game. Pretty sure you're mistaken. I love how they see me running up behind them and they're just like, this is fine. This is acceptable. Just trying to do their jobs. You mean I took her job? Okay, we got a grand, but we should be able to upgrade the weapon again. And then we can go the other way, since we've explored all of this around, and head on up. We need a repair, and an upgrade.
Forge weapons for you.
Nope. I got enough large hards, but I need some hardstone shards. I can buy them, but I need more than I can afford right now.
You come back alive.
I think they're 500 each. I need 3 of them. Yeah, we'll just wait. My weapon's doing fine. Oh, thank you.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Oh, you know what? I put more points into Stam. Let's, can I put these on yet? Nope. Item burden is bullshit. Agree.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
They end up weighing a lot. I'll put you in there. Wish it would show me weight and stuff. But it doesn't. Those make me human, I believe. No idea what those do. Those are the attract attention things. Damage. Can't see the information on him here, can I? Okay, fine.
You have a heart of gold.
966 still. Yeah, I like the item discovery. Oh no, I like the less HP when in soul form more. Let's see how the reduced drop rate is, if I notice it at all. Just look at it this way. I won't get weighed down as quickly. Yeah. I like that approach to it. Just look on the upside, not on the downside. What? Do those continuously spawn? There's a mechanic to it. Of course there is. Unfortunately, you lost. Uh-oh. Ow. Tee-hee. I'm a parry machine. Okay. Now to find out if it still works back then. This one all the way down at the end. So what's gonna kill me out here? Oh, that's another trap. Okay. What? The hell's gonna kill me down there? A prudent mindset for a Souls game. Yeah, I mean, there's no such thing as free treasure. Treasure is only available in deadly places, or people would have already taken it. Do they never come back? They seem to not come back. They get away, they get away. Okay. Well, I lost all of my strength there. So I will be a weak and pathetic person for the rest of the game now. No, I don't think it would have mattered that much. We'll be fine. It's fine. That's death. Oh, that was me. I saw myself, thought it was an item. Keep in mind, there are a zillion upgrade paths. Most of them probably wouldn't be useful to you. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it's fine. I just hate missing things. Isn't that gonna blow up? Yes. What? I'm so happy. Double kill is best kill. Not when you're part of it. Die, piggy! Lots of full moon grass from this guy, at least. Please be kind to the audience. No hardstone chunks. Maybe I do need sharpstone chunks for this thing. At least the red guys don't come back. Getting lots of larges. If I just go buy a bunch of the regulars, I should have a couple levels for my sword, and that'll make a huge difference for the damage. Alrighty, enjoy your puppy walk. We'll be here. Getting mangled and spangled. Do you ever feel bad about killing crystal lizards? I can't say I do. All right. Jesus. Okay, no more of you. Give my soulsies back. The stuff that I was seeing here, hardstone shards times 5. Time to upgrade the weapon. Morally, yes, but the drops, though. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Just because they look cute doesn't mean they're good. Looking cute and being good have no correlation to each other. Doesn't matter, they're running away. Why would they run away if they didn't have something to hide? Right? A level, a couple more pluses on my sword, we'll be quite strong. I just love this Elgato product. How it cuts out on me all the time is so amazing. Oof. Rolled the first one and rolled into the second one.
I can forge weapons for you.
Upgrade. Yay! +5, and I have enough for +6. I just need 6 more shards. That's 3,000. That leaves me with 1,000. That is worth it. It is hardstone shards I needed, right? 6 of? Yes. Oop, that's where I am. At least you have video pass-through. I don't even have that, but sound. I had the Elgato myself, which it worked perfectly fine on the old PC. Your AverMedia is the one that is being with no video pass-through. Well, that's not very uplifting to know that you're having problems with an AverMedia one. I want to hear about nobody's ever had problems with these, and their QA is great, and they don't die, and then I want to buy that. That's what I want. There we go, +7. 1 chunk, 1 large, and 8 smalls. Oh, +7 will be the next time. I'm at +6. Okay, that's fine. +6 seems good. Still D&E scaling, but I haven't really put my stats up much. Not a very good sword, but getting the job done? I haven't really found anything better for strength yet. I have one for 4K pass-through. Yeah, that's what mine is too, is a 4K pass-through. The friend that had the same thing, his works perfectly fine, but maybe there's something on your new PC somewhere. I'd blame the card. That's just me, though. I'm in a blame the card kind of mood lately. Hey, Bruzy, how's it going? Welcome. Love the G-sip. How finds you this Wednesday? You doing well? Look at that extra damage. Oh, yeah. Well, rip. Doing good. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'm doing well. Loving the game. Hey. Get back here. Sharpstone chunk, large sharpstone shard. They're all dead now. Yep. That's fine. I get a couple of these every time I come by. Seems solid. Good ways and easy ways to farm resources for weapons. That mic is on point. Thank you. That was the purpose of it. I've got 2 more pluses. Let's see what's in here now. Barely see your mouth moving and the voice is booming. Excellent. We may know a thing or two about audio engineering by this point. Turns out you just keep throwing money at it and it's no longer a problem. Die! 160. You do not get much from those lava bugs. What the hell is that thing? Oh, and who are you?
Ooh, you're not mad like the rest, are you?
Oh, I know who you are.
Wow, what jolly travelling companions are we, eh? Pleased to meet you. Call me Patches. Oh, see that treasure over there? Go on and take it. My gift to you, just to show that we're friends. Phew, I'm glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad.
You bought a horrible mic a couple years back, and your $30 Logitech headset sounded better. Oof. That's pretty bad.
It's just not your day. As promised, the treasure is all yours. If you survive, that is. Good luck to you.
Is this thing gonna explode or turn around and kill me or what? Or am I just gonna break my weapon? That doesn't seem safe. That is accurate. Accurate. If you're unfamiliar with the Souls series, that character Patches is famous for putting you into traps. Oh, Black Pine Legend is strong flames. Okay, well, let's try... Nope. Let's try this. That works better. So much stamina cost. Just trust Patches. Yeah, that's right, Pookie. Patches is good. You can trust him. I'm not sure what's happened here. I think I've broken the game, but I'll take it. Hopefully it's worth a whole lot of souls when I kill it. Probably worth like 100 though. The way this game's been going. I am enjoying my PS5. I was right, it explodes. And I am not enjoying my capture card dying on me. Oh no, indeed. Ow! Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, did I kill it? I killed it! Need to pet your capture card. It needs lovin'. I'm sorry, I don't pet things that don't do their job.
You're no joke, are you? Worry not. The treasure is all yours.
It was a club.
Tough luck with the bear bugs, but you certainly showed them, didn't you? Here it is. Kept it safe for you. Go on. Take it. Take it.
I hate you, Patches. Flame resistance ring. That actually does sound good. That's what it's doing there. Just cutting out suddenly no signal every once in a while is not so good. Okay, we got another path up here. This is where I came from, isn't it? I came in here? Yes. Well, that hurt. Dragonstone shard. Seems legit. Another one down. Another Dragonstone shard? No? Okay. Vicious Pookie. Indeed. Indeed. Vicious Pookie got herself a boss kill today, too. Good job, Pookie. That's a fun boss.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Bruzzy. Ah! Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't do it again. Totally haven't done it twice. He wants to stick me with his thing. I don't want that. No! No! You figured out she's here, so it must be all right. Oh, hey, Cuddles, welcome. I'm gonna need to farm some healing items soon. Okay, I know how to deal with you. There we go, I win. 2 Dragonstone shards. A great axe! Yes! That sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? I don't have quite enough for a level yet. Oh shit, you're still alive, okay.
Hi.
Hey, Cuddles. Oh, yes! Die! Ha ha ha! Oh, nope. Okay. Die! Yeah! He died it. We did it, he died it. Maybe more of these things here? Yep. Item there, there's item there with the bug thing, okay. Dragonstone shard. Oh, you're looking at me, okay, well screw you. I don't want to fight you, you don't want to fight me, that's fine. We don't like each other, we don't have to. Oh.
I've got plenty of wares, so bring.
I do remember you. You have... Oh, you got large stones now down here. And daggerstone shards. Interesting.
Oh, well, all right then. Come back when you actually need.
Now we've got these things just chilling out off the edge. Okay, there you go. Yep, yep, I'll take it. Free souls. No, no, maybe not. Ow, that one hurt me. Okay. Where am I going here? Up is just them. I want to get the item up there, though. I need to come from up. Stop it, capture card. You know, maybe I'll just keep exploring down. Hate those things. Storied warrior soul. These are the beetles. Okay, this is the fog wall, so this is the way forward. Are you not familiar with demon souls, Cuddles? Is this new for you too? Want that item. May need to go and farm those enemies that I didn't like for some bulk souls. Okay. Not letting me through here, are you? Okay, there we go. Yay! We're through! We're through! Oh, the capture card. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want that ruining my first Dark Souls playthrough for you guys, but I can't wait. I can't not play this game. I need to be playing it. Rest assured, I'm yelling at Elgato and bad-mouthing them every chance I get until it's fixed. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the Archstones. Right. Transports back to the Nexus. Use. Yes. That's my homeward bone. Yes. Yes, indeedly. Absolutely doodly. Scariest thing so far in this game. 100% agree. Patches is here now, is he?
I remember you. Well, I'm glad you're here. Well, we've long been acquainted.
Purchases. He sells half moon grass, late moon grass, full moon grass. Okay. Slowly report MP over time, barbarian stuff. So really, I can buy half moon grass instead of the cheap stuff now. I don't need to use this cheap stuff because it really doesn't do the job anymore. It just doesn't. The cheap grass is no good. Oh yeah. Right. I don't have enough strength to use it yet. Oh my. Oh my. Once I got better healing, I throw away the green grass. I never throw away my green grass. I'll consume it. You know me and grass. It always gets used. You guys missed it, but I beat the iframes on the arrow shot. Die. I didn't want to spoil that scene of the game for you. Oh, I'll have to send them a thank you. That's so kind of you, Elgato. Thank you for not spoiling the game for my viewers. You are, however, spoiling the game for my YouTube viewers, so I'm not sure how I should feel about you. Yeah. No, that's really bad. It is really bad. Most displeased with that. Anyway, I got a level's worth now at least. I'm guessing it's a loose connection on one of the solders. But actually, you know, it's got to be in the logic of the card. Because the pass-through is working. And the pass-through doesn't hiccup. So the pass-through works, but the audio cuts out because the audio is coming through the digital. My life seems fine. Let's get more strength. I like damage.
Art thou finished?
He doesn't sell the... I have a 4K 60 Pro Mark II. A not cheap one. I want to go murder this guy again. Yeah, I like Elgato too. I actually have quite a few of their products. And they've all been great so far, but the capture card is bothering me because it's decided to do this right after I finally get Demon Souls working. That Mark version is expensive, yes. I too hope they fix it for me. They are now owned by Corsair, and all of my experience with Corsair has been positive in the past, so I do have high hopes for it. I expect they will treat me well. But they're taking their sweet time with it, and why is it getting so bad? Seems to be getting worse. I like that little spin around slash I did. That was handy. Handy dandy slashes. I think that's more of a coincidence. I think. But it could still mean something. It's entirely possible. Well, he gave me late moon grass. That's a rare drop. It would be, but it just started doing it and the software hasn't changed. Unless there's been a system update I'm unaware of. And that's why you don't use crossbows in close. Ow! And that's why you use them at range. Hey, that did some damage to him. Get farmed. New moon grass. That's a good chunk of souls still for that quick little run. Just don't fall down the stairs now. 'Cause we've never done that before. Oh. Nope, like that. Don't do that. Saw nothing. It blinked. Never happened. Never happened. Okay, that just took me back to the beginning of this area. $370.51 added PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X/S to the input device menu. It would be lovely if they somehow screwed up and made my system disconnect with an update like that, but I want to believe that they have better quality control than that. I really do.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Rings are light enough. That's quite a bit. That'll get me a level, I'm sure. Quite a few Dragonstone chunks. Dragonstone shards. Pure spider stone. Large hardstone I need more of.
You have a heart of gold.
I can forge weapons for you.
Nice repair. And also uses hard stones. Okay.
You come back alive.
I think I'm gonna level up that great axe. I think I am.
Well, we've long been.
Okay, so I'm back at the Tunnel City, so I gotta go all the way down. Past the piggy dude, kill the piggy dude. Wait for these. Start running. Cover some stam, full. Run around the edge here. Lock on. Wait for him to act. Backstab. Alright. Now down here we had to go all the way to the bottom of the magma, pass all those annoying stone worms. I bet you if you have magic you melt them, but they are super resistant to physical, and that's all I've got, so we just run from them. Okay, right, this is that way. Oh right, and also the crystal lizards down here. Always worth killing these. Yeah, I got one. Large hardstone shards, right on. The large hardstone shards are the ones that are the hardest to get. 500 souls for a regular stone shard is not so bad. I can farm that up pretty quick now. Send that back up for when I die. Note I didn't say if I die. Absolutely when I die. That blows up. This guy's a jerk. Hey, you jerk! See ya! Okay, we got no more patches. We can go down here. Kill these. Ow! Now you're a jerk too. You got a stinger with you, huh? Use it now. These guys all spawn. Oh, wait. Right, I wanted this item up here. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. But you know what? I'm not gonna argue. There will be no arguments from me on that one. This the only item I was thinking of? No, that's down there. Gotta get it from over here. Here we go. Shade Heater Shield. A lot more weight, but full physical block, more damage on the attack. Big question, am I fat roll? Oh, no, I'm not fat roll, but I'm medium roll now. Not worth the wait. That shield's a trap. It's a trap! Really starting to like the size of my stamina bar now, at least. So that castle area had some wonderful level design, but I haven't seen much since. That makes me really love the level design. It's sort of linear from there. But you can see the touches of where they built on to build Dark Souls. Do I have to deal with you? Nothing. I'm not killing you quick enough. No, sir, not at all. I'm not killing you quick enough. Oh, you're going back now? We'll do this. Last one. That helps a lot. Thank you, Sticky Slime. Oops. Oops. Nope. Ow! Just had to be backing off there, huh? Didn't have time to roll away before my recovery. Stop it! Oh, my slime wore off. Only gotta kill it once. Only gotta kill it once. Gotta see what's behind it. Gotta see what's behind it. I don't know why I'm not two-handing it. It's got itself wedged. I don't mind. It's like it's trying to turn around. $90 damage at a time. We'll get it down. Okay, we need to wait now. Get out of there. Excellent. Oh, hey, dropped something too, did you? Dragonstone shards. Oh. Ah. Okay. Funny. That's what that other path was. Just goes past them. You're hilarious, game. Okay, so all paths lead to here. This is a T. Let's go left. Looping sort of back towards where we were before. Augite of Guidance. And left continues up to something up there. What's up here? That looks like an item. Oh, 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 oh! Okay. Continues up to here, you fall down, and then you're back at the bottom. Okay. Where am I going? Bones. Have I been lost? I have no idea where I am now. Dragon Longsword +1. Okay. Well, don't you just look like a deadly room. Oh my! Another one of these big things, huh? Ow. Okay. Let's try to find my way back to the T. So I can get the rest of the items in here. Oh yeah, here's the T. That was left. Oh. You're what's right, huh? This is hilarious. At least the hitbox on that stinger's real good. The only weapon modifier I have left is fire, and I have a feeling fire damage isn't going to do much to these things. I don't know why I get this feeling that fire damage just is going to be ineffectual on these guys, but I get a strong feeling of that. Hey, I am Darth Maul. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, and welcome. Welcome. How's you doing this day? Welcome to the table. With the most invigorating combat ever seen right here. Strike and roll. Strike and roll. Good, thanks. I agree that I don't think fire would work, though I'm not sure why I agree. Something about just being a genius and assuming we're always right, right? You can't help it. If we're always right, there's not much we can do about it. Great minds think alike. Exactly, exactly. The only problem with that is morons seldom differ. Now we just have to figure out which one we are. About 900 souls on this guy already. Better have something good on the other side. Since there is no one currently chatting to discourage our decision, I will go with genius. I will have to back your play on this one then. We are goddamn geniuses. Boom. And my treasure is a burning body, clearstone chunk, dragonstone shard, and beyond him is how do you like that? Got the chunks. I don't even gonna bother with this guy. You ain't worth my effort anymore. Renowned hero soul. Okay, that was that. That's where I came from. No, that's where I came from, isn't it? I don't know. Seems like a digger dwarf has been here. I recognize these types of tunnels. An item there, which is up there. Item there. This is just death to fall in, isn't it? Probably. There's a ladder there. There's better ways to get down, I'm sure. So is this game as painful as Dark Souls? So as far as it seems like it isn't as death-filled chaos, either that or you are just amazing at the game. I am pretty good at these games. It is... Like, I didn't consider Dark Souls painful either, really. I died a lot. I still died a lot in this, but nothing painful. I'd say the bosses are a little easier at the beginning of this than the first Dark Souls bosses. But again, that's hard for me to gauge, because when I first did Dark Souls, I was not good at these games. Now that I am, I definitely do better than I would have. I have no idea how to get there. This is the beginning. This leads to the other part of the magma room. And this leads to... It's just an item. Okay. I'll live vicariously through you then. Dark Souls and I are mortal enemies. I did fair in Bloodborne, but that was because I was better at dodging than blocking. I'm more a button masher, so I don't do well with these types of games. Yes, they definitely break you of your button mashing trend as best they can. That is their goal in Dark Souls life. Oh, okay, that killed me real quick. Moo to you too, Celestial. Welcome. Couldn't get the pattern down. Monster Hunter World is definitely more button spammy than these games. You can get away with it a lot easier in that. We did do Monster Hunter Worlds, but it only hooked us for like an playthrough, and then we were just done. After we've hunted everything, we don't do all the endgame farming. You missed what happened. What happened with what? Ow. I got blown up. That's what happened. A crescent axe? All these fancy weapons. Yeah, we keep getting more of these every time. Large sharpstone shards. Heard a lot of slashes, and I didn't see what happened. I don't know. There's been a lot of slashes. I ended up in the magma room, and then got melted by the fire on the ground and left my 4,000 something souls sitting there, which I wouldn't mind back, because when I get back to them, it'll be a level up's worth. So I hopefully can get back. Don't run down the hole. That's death. Oh no! Oh, the worst. Itchy nose. Whew. That was a close one, folks. That was a close one. Oh, hey, you're up too. I'll get you. Hey, nope. Get back here. I also personally have problems following the lore in these types of games. Open world already overwhelms me. Yeah, the lore is purposely opaque though, and the game is designed such that you can finish it without knowing anything about the lore quite comfortably. None of it is ever force-fed to you, and it's basically just, it's there if you want to know it. But you have to dig for it, you have to work for it for sure. I do Bloodborne lore runs time to time, whereas we go through Bloodborne, we talk about all of the lore in the game. Those are one of my favorites to do, because the lore in Bloodborne is just so interesting. Come on. That'd make for a silly death lore. The great hero who slain demons and gods alike was finally taken down by an itchy nose. I mean, if you're gonna die to something, that seems to be a viable thing to die to. I would prefer having the lore all up in my face so I had a known reason for all the masochistic gaming that comes with it. I can understand that viewpoint, and that's why I know these games aren't for everyone. Their design philosophy is more around the lore is so interesting that if you want to know more, you need to be able to deal with the game. And they also write the difficulty into the lore. Like there is a story reason for why Bloodborne and Dark Souls is so difficult. Like Dark Souls, as an example, is difficult because the world is deadly, right? So the only... but you come back to life all the time. So the only thing that can make you truly fail Dark Souls is giving up and quitting. Where's my souls at? Oh, there they are. Right here. So as long as you're not gonna quit, you'll continuously come back. Burrower set. These things are like the tube worms at the lower ocean vents. Oh shit! No! Yay! No! Those dang things. I wish they would die easier. If I could just kill them, I'd be so much happier. Honestly, after getting hooked on these games, I've kind of lost interest in the games that just feed you your lore. I like working for it now. As long as it's interesting enough, compelling enough story to make me want to look for it. It's a great way to do it. Oh, I forgot to call it back. This way. Oh, hit the switch. Seems I was born as the anti-existence to these type of games. I hate losing progress / feeling like I've wasted my time. Fair. I sadly don't always see it as a challenge. I see it more as a waste. I've stopped playing games because of a glitch wasting hours of play. Or losing, dying before getting back my shards. Yeah, after a while you realize that blood echoes or souls, just, they don't matter. They really don't. I've lost so many thousands of them already, it just... whatever. You can farm a little bit again easily. Dying is a lesson. As long as you've learned something, it's not a waste of time. It's sort of how I look at it. And you don't lose anything on a death. You lose stuff for dying twice. Right? As long as you can get back to where you were, you have everything you got on your way there again, and you have everything you had when you died. So, the design there is, if you felt my heart cringe when you said how many souls you've lost. Yeah, see, it doesn't bother me, though. Because I'm strong enough to beat the bosses anyway. Like, dying on bosses hasn't been an issue. I one-shot all the bosses, so... what's a few souls? I've got the strength, I've got the skill, I can roll, I can not take damage. And they just don't matter after that. When you die the second time before getting them back, yeah. I feel that, but it's a different mindset that grows. I used to be like that. But the more I played these, the more I realized, like, why am I worrying about a few hundred souls when I can already go kill the boss right now? I know how to kill the boss. And if I don't know how to kill the boss, I'm strong enough to kill the boss. I just gotta learn the boss's pattern, learn how to roll. But the breaking of the button spamming is a big one. That definitely has to be done for you to succeed in these games. A player among players. I don't know about that, but I'll take it. Thank you very much. I will do my best to show you these games so you don't have to. You ever want me to play one? Just let me know. You have indeed played a video game or two. It's true. It's true. I did Dark Souls with Acestus, the leather fist item. That was a fun one. Well, shit. See, there goes all those souls. Fire resistance ring. It's my own fault, though. It's my own fault. I've got a fire resistance ring, and I'm dying in the fire. All I can do is laugh at myself for that one. That's all I can do. All I can do. You know what? Let's trade it right now while we're here. Screw the Ring of Magical Dullness. Increase resistance to flame. And I didn't go get this while I was here last time. Just keep milking this room. Oh, carry weight. Clutched my chest and made a face like Kirk screaming Khan's name when you lost those souls. Rip. I laughed. So, you know, take it for what it is. No scaling, huh? No scaling. It wasn't a bunch. It was like 4,000. It was only 4,000. Let's not make it bigger than it needs to be. Oh, what? Do I have... I do not have 26 strength, but I could two-hand it. What do I not want? Lighter and just slightly heavier. Interesting. Or just slightly weaker, but much lighter and better fire resist. Andy, okay, I get you. Drastic weight up on that one, though. Yeah, saw that coming. Yes! Excellent. All right. Oh, yeah. Stop using maths. Maths is hard. Weapons. What don't I want? I guess I can leave the crest. You know what? The club. The club is useless. Large Heartstone Shard. Do I have chunk? Do I have another chunk? I'm continuously tempted to stop leveling up this weapon. $4K souls, weight and fire resist is more just fine. Just don't put a number to my chest pain, please. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was a couple souls. Does that work better for you? We lost a couple souls. Much. Okay, we lost a couple. Yeah, all right. We've cleared all of this. How's it going, mister? I usually die to the stupid stuff, and the stuff that's supposed to kill me, I don't die to. Like the PC, the two invasions that just ran at me when at the last little trap. They didn't get me. Completely annihilated them. Lava? That'll get me. Falling? Always. Important saying? Remember this one? Gravity hardest boss. It's always true. Always. Aw, come on, Automod. Don't be such a bitch. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Mod damn Auto God. Mod damn Auto God. Oh, that is the way I go here. Okay. Up there, drop down. Haven't found out how to get that yet, but we won't. Okay, into the lava room. Big bug on the right, roll past. Had a feeling that was going to happen. £1.2 too many to carry that. I don't see myself making it through there. Every single one gave up. Sit right beside you and still didn't see you. I don't have online play on my PS5. So I don't get actual invasions, because I don't pay for the PSN, because the only thing I would ever use it for is getting invasions. And that's just not worth the money to me. Inventory.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Weight can kiss my ass. Weight can kiss my ass.
You have a heart of gold.
And how many do I need? 5,000, almost 6,000? Excellent. Another level.
then touch the
Bedtime for you. Alrighty, Darth. Sleep well, and I will catch you soon.
life's ether. Soul of the lost.
More strength.
Art thou finished?
It does indeed. Thank you. I need all the luck I can get. And that usually isn't much that I have. So have I found the wrong way to go? Maybe there's a way to drop water? Quench things somewhere? This way was nothing. Nothing but a dead end. When do we get Bloodborne in these graphics? That's what we've been asking. Exactly what we've been asking. At least I get to bully these badasses! Woohoo! Not worth the 300 souls. That's fine. Those are gone. We're not getting them. Oh yeah. Ah. There you go. Yes. Die, piggy. Stalking up that full moon grass with these runs. Stocking up upgrade shards, chunks. I should check if I can upgrade my weapon. Oh, I've killed this one enough times that it stopped spawning now. Got two that time. Large hardstone shard. Large sharpstone shard. Clear stone shards. Or just a PC port. Yep. Maybe a PC port and tweak it back up to 60 FPS like the mod. That'd be wonderful. That's all we want. I will gladly buy that game again. You don't need to twist my arm. You don't need to do any marketing. You don't need to convince me of anything. You just gotta be like, here's Bloodborne on PC, and I'll be like, I'm throwing my money at the screen. That is how much marketing effort needs to go into that game. Pretty much. If I promise to buy 2, will you promise to make it? Yes. If the PC port was completely Epic exclusive, that would stop you. That would not stop me. Hey, Mr. Tube! There be demons in them thar hills. Welcome, sir. How's your evening? How fares the Shadow Hearts? You got to play good game today. You happy? You're at the end. Excellent. I'll have to be there when you finish it for all those bucks. I mean, to see the end of the game. But also for all those bucks. Yeah, Mr. Tube, what games are you streaming in the coming future? Let everybody know. Still haven't found my way to that one. Space Griffin VF9. Isn't that the dungeon crawler? How is that non-RPG? Star Trek Bridge Commander. Oof. I get to add a new one soon. Mostly a visual novel, and it's only about 11 hours. Gotcha. Right, you don't really classify it by genre as much as length of game. I wish I had a better way of killing these things. I really do. Was Italian Job one of your games? I don't know. I think I've played Italian Job. If I remember right, it was pretty bad. Not like bad game bad, just like nothing special bad. We'll get it eventually. Why'd they change the music? It upsets you a lot. Apparently it upsets a lot of people, but honestly, I don't mind the music in this. Maybe change the feel a bit, but I don't mind it. Yeah, that's what my capture card's doing. Isn't that wonderful, Tube? It's been doing it all day. I know. I know. I'm in talks with their support, trying to get it taken care of. But it's not bad enough to make me stop streaming Dark Souls, cause I want to, or Demon Souls, cause I want to play Demon Souls. That explosion was too much for the card. Oh, I just went this way again. I see. I killed that guy. Rip. You hope they remaster Evergrace next. Turns out if you get beside his head, he can't hurt you. Ow, except when that happens. They gotta do Eternal Ring. Oh, I can hurt him. It just doesn't hurt much. Maybe localize Shadow Tower Abyss. Damn it! That was my fault. Yep, Kingsfield. You are correct on that. The other game you were thinking of was King's Quest. That would be Sierra, and a very different game. You thought you were getting the two mixed up. Well, you sort of did, I guess. Just whittling away here. These guys take a lot of killing indeed. Too much killing. I wish I had something that actually hurt them. It is getting down there, though. It's dying. But it's also running away from me. There's only a few games from never localized. Kingsfield 1, Echo Knight number 2, some of the Dynasty Warrior games, and the Ace series. What Ace series? Kind of like Super Robot Wars, but action-y. From made a lot of strange games. The licensing nightmare, so it can't get localized. There's a few games in that category. Most Gundam games included. True statement. True statement. What's up here? Is this what I've been looking for all this time? Nope. I don't think it is. How long do you go? Oh, okay, we come out here. We've been here before. Oh, there's a ladder up there, okay. Well, the other way is just fiery death, so let's just... Figured you would be in here. Figured you would be here too. Okay. At least we're in a new area. Unknown hero soul. So you used to be able to sprint up ladders. Right on. Glad they added that. Doesn't change the game at all, just makes it more playable. This takes me back there. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Unknown hero soul. Man, you really crawl up ladders, huh? That's how you get out of here. Okay. There was only, I'm gonna slowly climb up this ladder, one hand at a time. Did I grab that wrong? Yep, okay. Move on to the next one. That's a pretty good representation of how you climb ladders in this. If you're not running. You get the feeling that might be a boss? I love all these dragon skeletons everywhere. I'm gambling on a shortcut back this way. It's gonna come up to the end of that runway where all of the dudes are. Hands of God. Okay. No. No shortcut. Just item. Demon Soul's fist weapon run. Okay. Ow. What? That's what I have to say to that. What? Now I gotta kill that big thing again. You know what I do need to repair? Because I do remember them saying my weapon loses damage as it goes down in durability. Oh, what? What's up there? I didn't even notice that. Large hardstone shard. Bingo, this way. What are you? Pure Starpstone and Pure Hardstone. Guessing those are valuable. Totally okay with that being PogChamp now. Yup. I am okay with Komodo Pog as well. Valuable and heavy. Lovely. I'm not looking forward to killing that big thing again. The fact that I need to kill it to get that way is kind of a PITA. You can't lure it out. It stops right at the entrance. I've tried. Nope. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had to kill it again. I've already had to kill it twice. Hey, Needlac, how's it going? How's your Monday? This one we can lure. Except it didn't. Come on. There you go. Slow ass beetle. He wasn't coming before. You wish they'd release the Ace series over here, huh? Another Centuries episode. Ah. I was unaware of that as well. Thanks for asking, Celestial. I got to learn something without feeling stupid. See, if I lure him, he doesn't come out past that archway. He just stops there. Alrighty, thank you for hanging out, Chels. Have yourself a good evening. I'll see you soon. Hope you're enjoying the demon souls. I gotta do your favorite justice. He was doing something there. I should have done extra damage. Just saying. Game looks cool indeed. Very pretty. Oh, another Centuries episode. It looks cool, I guess you're saying. That would make sense. Ow. Stop that. The fact that there's no way by you is BS. Used to have the soundtracks on your playlist, but it's all anime themes, and you ended up deleting them because DMCA-geddon. Good call. The DMCA is just out to get you, and if they can screw you, they will screw you. That's the dead end. The way the DMCA randomly hits things on YouTube and Twitch, it's enough to give you anxiety. It really is. Well, it seems there's no shortcuts anywhere, and there's no hope anywhere. It's been doing that all night, yeah. Wow, that hurts. Okay. Do I have anything to hit them with? I don't think you're gonna work. It's kind of what I figured. Yeah, there's no way out of this without dying. Yeah, but then I have to kill that big thing again. And it's just such a pain.
I can forge weapons for you.
I just need 8 shards. I can afford that. Go buy 8 shards, go farm up some souls. There we go. And we can go to the island for soul farming. Actually, that's if I can't just upgrade it.
It's simply trade your souls.
I have enough!
You come back alive.
+7.
Hello again. I'm keeping a
Starting to do some damage. Oops. Oh, would want 16.
You have a heart of gold.
How's the PS5 so far? It is phenomenal. Love the load times. Even Bloodborne is better on it. I've been playing Bloodborne on it in my off time. Though I may end up farming healing items in my off time. All these soul remains. Come on. Jesus the Crunch. Agree. Although I do think the animation is just a touch long still. I could do with it being just a touch shorter. That sucked. Once they get rolling around you like that, it can be bad news. I do want to take a shot at this guy again. You're not so bad. If you don't have other things shooting at you the whole time. Unfortunately, I do. What? No. Oh. That's what hit me. It wasn't him. It was the ranged bastard. I thought I got clipped by the axe somehow. I was sure that I was out of the way of that axe. The damn manta ray. Oh, that cost me. So every time I use one of these, that's 300 souls. I only got 353 from the enemies, so... Oh, god damn it. Now I lost everything I'd been saving. These enemies are the worst enemies in the game so far. Guyver X Dark Souls, please. I'm not sure what Guyver is. I may know it and just be brain farting, but it doesn't come to mind. These fucking archers driving me nuts. I'm just gonna die when he rolls now. Came here to get more echoes, and I'm just spending my echoes. Okay. Basically, if Iron Man was biological minus the flying, he has a bunch of bio-suit powers. See, I don't think that would ever work in a Dark Souls setting. I just don't. And the reason is that character is a badass. And you're not a badass in Dark Souls. Like, in other games, your character is the badass. In Dark Souls, you are the badass, and your character is just a normal guy. You get the difference? You get what I'm saying? Like, that guy would just be too powerful. The things that they would have to throw against you would be so insane. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. Maybe. You should check out the series. It's cool. They had movies made and an anime series too. I'm sure I've seen some of it before. I'm sure. Oh yeah, he kind of stays there, doesn't he? Waits right around the... Oh, no, there he comes. Rip. I did a lot of damage to him there, though. That was a lot of damage. I was hoping that third one would stagger him again. Hey, Bladestone Shard. I think the problem is when I think Guyver, the only thing that comes to mind is MacGyver. And I lost all my souls again. This farming is going really well. Literally in the negative on this farm run. Really like the idea, except I'm not fond of the enemies in the story. Biosuit, though, badass. I can get behind that. I can get behind a biosuit. I'm just terrible against these guys. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to be dead slow at work, and I'm just going to end up coming in here and farming on these guys all day. Coming out with nothing to show for it. Just getting better. goddamn arrow! The goddamn arrow! I'd kind of like a better shield, I think, to not take those little nicks from them, but it's just so much heavier. Saw that coming. Okay. We've got some souls again. Not enough, but some. 3 grand would be nice. Let's just kill these guys up here and hopefully not die to this trap. Thank you. If I get 3 grand, I'm pretty happy. That's 10 healing items. I'm at 5 right now, so... Come on. Okay. Okay, let's not screw this part up. There we go. 3,500. Probably the quickest way to get souls at this point that I know of. The island is tough. Keep leveling up. Could buy healing items, or... Ooh, I don't have enough for a level yet, huh? 6273. Let's buy another strength. Or endurance? Yeah, let's buy another point of endurance. Stamina is hugely valuable in this. Wrong button, but it worked out. So now that you guys have seen that backstab animation so many times, what do you think? Is it a little too long? Does everybody agree with me that that is just a little too long? Yeah, one more. Did one more without healing. Excellent. Excellent. That has me happy. I need one more. I don't want to go after the next one, though. I don't want to lose my souls. Hey, Gmail, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, busy fucking up, sorry. Stop that. Bad capture card. You're up early. Apparently. Ow. Demon Souls life has been brutal and painful, and I've died a lot. Don't get hit by that. And you die. Huh. I'll take those souls and leave. Thank you. I've probably died more in this than I died in most Souls-likes. But not in the bosses. There's only one boss in this game to kill me so far, and I know there's harder coming, but I one-shot 3 of the 4. PS5 is wonderful. Wonderful. And I love the controller. Love the controller with every ounce of my being. I get a lot of fire resist. Handy. Handy.
Well, we've long been
Extra healing.
nice stuff.
Don't need a heal. Okay, let's see about getting to that fog wall we found and see what kind of boss is in there, because the run is terrible. I still feel like I'm missing a shortcut in there. But because this should be a shortcut here. Down that way, there's something missing there. There should be a shortcut. I haven't found it. I did find a boss fog wall, but I've been over and over that area. Oh, piggy. Getting there. That's a good chunk of damage now. Okay. Let's go and get some more resource. And then we're going to have to hack down the big bug, but we've bought another plus on the sword, so it's not all bad. Large Heartstone Shard. Heartstone Chunk. Large Heartstone Shard. Okay. Chunks and shards. More chunks and shards. That's all good. Working our way up to our +8. Is this go up to +15 or 20 like Dark Souls did, or? I keep on thinking +10. And I should remember that that is a newer thing and not right. Later, asshole. You stay there. I find all these rocky remains or sheddings interesting. I'm not sure what they are. I can't tell if it's a dead bug all burned out or if it's just an exoskeleton of the bug, like it shed its skin. Left first. Left first. Aggro bug. Come follow me, bug. You forgot where I got the PS5. I got it from EB. Electronic Boutique. After sitting in queue for 2 hours. We're doing more damage now. $21 damage more across the volley. Sure do wish there was a better way to get by this guy. Damn it. Going much faster, at least. Oh me, oh my. So how you doing on the Adventure Island, G? That's we're all looking forward to when you beat that, and we don't have to hear that song anymore. Every single person is looking forward to that. That's why we're cheering for you. Oh my. Okay. That sucked. That guy hasn't killed me for a while. Yeah. Rip. It's okay, we'll take it out on Pig Boy. He'll make us feel better about ourselves. No, he won't. Yes, he will. It could always be worse. Could get a game over. Could be playing Adventure Island.
No.
Exactly. Exactly. Let's go get some upgrade materials since we're here again. Heartstone shards. We're slowly clearing out this room. Okay. I really want to make it to that fog door. So let's do it here. No more screwing up on the big bug. Go right. Save up your stamina, turn and run. Or get blown up for a change. That doesn't usually blow up quite that fast, but thank you, game. It was so nice of you to explode all over me. Okay. Nope. 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 VR mode games? Eh? What? VR mode me? Oh, wrong way. Left first, then right. Come on, big bug. Okay, let's go. Okay, get on the plane. My capture camera showed 2 screens? Really? That's weird. That's really weird. That is definitely not something it should be doing. Probably? I know PS4 had it. This is more powerful, but if you want VR, the PlayStation is not really the best way to go. Go high end if you're gonna do it, and do it right. Get something room scale. I wish I had some way to douse these guys. Try before you buy. Yeah, if it's a console or something like that, absolutely. But if it's one of the full-blown computer kit VRs, sure, try it before you buy it, but I can guarantee you it is the real deal. That is why I bought one. Pseudo, who's also on my panel, he's my brother, he got one. And I went to his place and tried it. And as soon as I tried it, the very first thing I said is, yep, that's VR. I do have one, as well as my brother. But I don't have the PlayStation one. I have we both got an HTC Vive. Or yeah, Vive. Vive is HTC. Yes, that's it. Just waiting for full inside-out tracking on a good HMD. Yeah, that would make me rebuy. Until then, I have it, so it's good enough. Gorn. Gorn is what you want. Actually, what you want, G, is a game called Sirento. I know you. You want Sirento. It's a VR cyber ninja game where you can slow down time, run on the walls, cut bullets out of the air. I lived! I forgot that they explode, but I lived! Oh, right at the last moment when I was about to explode, my mind went, "What are you doing?" You should not be standing here! But yeah, Sirento is amazing and so much fun and strongly recommended. I thought it would give me motion sickness because of the slow time and the stop time and the jumping around and running on walls and stuff, but nope. It was just comfy and the movement was great and everything looked good and controlled wonderfully. Running along walls while cutting bullets out of the air with one hand and shooting a guy with an SMG with the other hand in VR. It is as good as it sounds. I wonder how many puke buckets they filled tuning the movements. All of the puke buckets. They filled all of them. Hello, boss. And quite a boss, apparently. Oh, this guy. I have a feeling this guy's gonna kill me a few times. Flame Lurker. Oof. Does this game pause when you hit start? No, okay. Didn't think so. It does give you a lot less view though, so I didn't know. Effed in the A! I had him too. Okay, do I legitimately have to kill that big bug every time I do this, or is there another way past it? I did indeed die. It's about time a boss killed me. I live again! Hey, and Carrie, how you doing? Welcome.
Hi.
I don't want to fight that big bug every time. It's making me not even want to fight that boss. Okay progress today. Mostly just dying today. I've killed one boss today. I got 3 bosses down my first night, but only 1 boss so far tonight. And I just not into the... Like, I think this is a really cool boss and a fun fight, but at the same time, I'm not into this fight at all because of the run back. Already gotten 2 ideas by lurking here for 10 minutes. I've explored a lot more of the game this session, but I'm not finding the bosses, I guess, is more what the problem is now. Found an boss. Is there a better way for me to get there than killing this big bug over and over again? Because this big bug really makes me want to just go, no, I'm not going to do this. Because I can't get by it without killing it. And this way I haven't seen much. Oh, wait, I know. This way. There we go. Oh, this is this thing that I've been trying to figure out. Okay, it's an unknown hero soul. I will certainly take that. This way. And this way. There we go. And I found the item I wanted to know about. Am I also correct that I've missed a shortcut somewhere? Kind of? Okay. Good enough. Not what I meant to do at all, but thank you, game. Disagree. Disagree. Exactly. Hey, lucky. Another lucky. Better to be lucky than good. There we go. Oops. What? What? That was a massive hit. That was BS too. How's my sword looking? It's fine. Yeah, I was not that low though. I've got quite a bit of health. Late and half moon. He's getting the other one. Okay. I'm gonna have to go farm healing soon, and when that happens, is probably gonna be the end of the stream. You're at 75%, but he does half your health when he hits you, plus counter damage. Isn't counter damage 15%? Didn't think counter damage was quite that much. But still, that's a ton of damage. I thought I was out of one-hit range, and I was out of one-hit range for most attacks. Then I disagree with those bugs entirely, because those bugs don't take that... The big exploder bugs don't actually get counter damage. I have absolutely hit him while he was doing his sting thing, and it didn't matter. Damage was the same. So screw those guys. Come on. Come on. Come on, Buggy. Okay, this way. This is the only way. Fall down. Left. Follow the right into the fire. Let go. Refill stamina. Run past bug. Pass first opening. Second opening at the end. Hard right. And we're back at the boss. Kinda back at the boss. This run back really sucks. Okay, well, let's do this again. Disagree. I'll read that in just a second. Damn it. Pissing me off. I rolled. Stop with the little push! Disagree. Oh, fuck off. Wow. Okay. Well, we're not fighting him again anytime soon, because I need more healing items now. That fire was BS. Let's say something like this was true, and you found Ice Princess slippers, which gave you good stat boost, but looked very girly. Would you equip them? 100%. 100%. And now I'm back to farming. I'm not happy about having to farm again. Dark Souls X Sailor Moon, huh? That is basically what Code Vein is. Being alive and fashionable, win-win. Can't argue with you there. Hey, Snow Penguin, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good Monday. I am currently unable to play this game without getting hit. I've lost all sense, and I'm just charging at things blindly. Yay, Half Moon Grass. What? Disagree. Disagree. Yeah, both of you die. How do you like that? Nope! There we go. Whew. Putting together plans to build a home. Sounds like fun. Oh. Should almost just jump down here and kill myself, and then I can pick up the souls on the way back. Indeed. But plan early. Plan often. There was 3 or 4 times on that last boss where I wanted to roll behind him, and my roll ended up going right into his feet. And if I hadn't done those, I probably would have killed him. And I was pushing in the direction, but sometimes in this game, the lock-on just rolls towards the lock-on. No matter what I'm doing, it's just like, no, no, you're rolling right at this guy. That's what you wanted. Yep, I'm sure that's what you wanted. Late moon grass. For better or worse, yep. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna replace the fire ring with the drop rate ring. Don't care. Oh, you're still alive. I do remember when those crossbow bolts used to do actual damage to me. Back when I cared about it. Now I've died there on the red-eyed night, so I'm probably gonna die again. That seems to be my pace for the evening. Let's find out. Okay, Mr. Angry. Between the how many souls you get and the cost of the healing, I'm not thrilled with the drop rates and stuff on the healing. I'm sorry, Penguin, but that song is outlawed. It is illegal. That song basically gives me nightmares. I have horror stories of that song. You see, being a computer geek, I've had a lot of friends into a lot of interesting music over the years. You know, they are on the internet, they're just a little more widespread and know a little bit more about what's going on, right? Well, I had a buddy who was really, really into Euro Top 40. That was just his thing. He loved the Euro Top 40. So when Blue came out, there was one night where, you know, I'm on drugs at the time. I admit, I'm on some drugs. There. And I'm trying to go to sleep. And he's decided that, no, you're not going to go to sleep. I'm going to play Blue as loud as I can on my speakers in the room that you're trying to sleep in all night. I listened to that one song on repeat for at least 8 hours. And I can't take it anymore. The song permanently haunts me now. As soon as somebody starts singing it, I just start going stark raving mad and ripping my hair out and defecating all over myself. It's horrible. Horrible. Whee! did it on purpose. Yep. Whatever that emote is. What is that? Ha ha hide. I gotcha. I see it. I see it. Ha ha holidays. It's clearly a Homer Simpson's ripoff. And I'm okay with this. Just go away. All of you go away. Hey, firebombs! I do like finding those. Bye! Yeah, I think more than 9 souls for these guys would have been nice. That's, I think, my biggest complaint, is the soul values you get from enemies are so minuscule. More half moon grass. At this exact moment, she's playing Dark Souls 3, but she's planning another Bloodborne run after that, so yes? But not right this moment. But she'll always play Bloodborne. It's not like she's ever gonna just be like, I'm never gonna play Bloodborne again. That's a day that will never come. Hey, more half moon grass. All right. Dark Souls 3 fun. Have you played it? Do you actually know if it's fun, or are you just saying fun? You know what? I have a key. What does that key even say on it? A plain copper key lightly coated with mold. Okay, absolutely nothing. I got that in the fiery tunnels, though. I remember that. 8,400 souls. This is decent farming, at least. Get backstabbed for that. Haven't played it, only watched people. I like watching Dark Souls 1 and 3. Dark Souls 2 is okay to watch, not as good as 1 and 3 in your opinion. Playing it is similar. I actually think I preferred Dark Souls 3 to Dark Souls 2 play-wise. But they're all good fun to play. Though you do have to get over the, there is a level of frustration that some people have to deal with. But it's fine. It's not so bad. It's more the learning curve, that initial learning curve. You watch somebody when they're first playing the game, they get killed a lot. There is not, as far as I know.
I can forge weapons for you.
Some of them used to track how many people died.
You come back alive. I can forge weapons for you.
Can you upgrade it again? I need another chunk. One more chunk for a +8. Okay.
Interesting.
But I can level up. Where's my leveling? Where are you at? Where you at, girly? There you are.
Then touch the demon inside. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world...
Oh yeah, right. I was supposed to buy healing items. Huh. Oh well.
Well, we've long been...
That's what happens. Go farming for healing items, end up buying a level.
It's trade your souls.
Inventory.
Hello, I'm keeping a close watch.
Organize. 77 pounds, huh? It's not that much weight. I can carry those. They come in handy. Five of them. Got lots of this full moon grass now.
You have a heart of gold.
Wooden shield it is. It's not like I use the shield much.
I'm keeping a close watch.
Okay.